Home, left her homeland miles behind. The hunt as she walks on the seacoast way with a path before her. Crash and the driftwood floats evermore. It's the salt on my skin, leaving their mark where the walls once stood. Oh, it's more than a dream. It's a play the tides attending. Oh, our world comes apart at the seams. From the chaos, scared and afraid, I will wander. I will remain strong, but it sets with the sun. Hopeless, I'm chasing the dawn, and I wander on. From the chaos, scared and afraid, I will wander. I will remain strong, but it sets with the sun. Hopeless, I'm chasing the dawn, and I wander on.
Hello chat, how you all doing? Hello, sorry that I'm running late, internet was having problems. Right, chat, does everything sound like it's working? Is my voice mod working? Can you hear me? Is my music too loud? Because I need to go straight in, because I'm a bit behind. Is it full body 4K?
He wasn't aware either until last week, so you know. I think I'm more of like a rebirth. It's like a rebirth.
What am I meant to do? I was meant to do something. I was meant to do something. What was I meant to do? I was meant to do something. I forgot what I was gonna do. I literally just was like, I need to do this before. Oh my god. My brain is melting. Do you know guys know if cards are up? I like to think they are. Cards are up, right? Is Mai here? Mai is here. And so is Silent. So I'm assuming cards are up. Yeah, cards are up. Is it? What sounds?
In the end, I hope so, yeah. But
Oh,
as of right now, I want them.
Oh no, I appreciate the effort, but I don't think the food helped my nerves.
She did have a long day last week and never got to really catch up with us, so...
Right, she sort of just ran off, all looking for something. She doesn't really tell me what.
She caught up with me and just hugged me, but didn't stop crying. But never really got a word out, because shortly after that, regular thing happened, so...
Coding and that.
Well, I suppose we've got quite a talk to say. Probably best we get to walking, yeah?
Thinking of using runics to try and help the system. That's interesting, that shouldn't be happening. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Hang on a second. I'm gonna have to pull some wizardry.
I mean, I'm fine. I've been lazy. I haven't set up my patch or anything yet.
Research?
I think I'm just
You're
scared
ready.
how much pain I'm gonna be in.
Try not to think about that too much.
Okay.
Fish. Fish, fish.
Okay. Morning. Hello, ones. Excuse me. Morning.
Morning, Targuk.
Morning.
Morning.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I need to get,
Sarah.
coffee. Morning, Iku.
Wow. Wow. Do you go outside?
I do travel the wastes plenty.
Are you a warden?
I am a warden.
Oh, I see.
I can't remember his name.
How long have you been doing it for?
Shabig. Is it Shabig?
I'm trying to think.
Morning.
How many years? Over 10, nearly 12.
Wow. Do you mind if I come and talk to
Actually
you
14
later?
now.
14. Do you mind if I come and talk to you later if you're still in the town after classes?
I will be around as long as Lazarus is asking.
Alright, perfect. And it would help to get some experience. We're gonna get deployed. Even though
Yes, I have heard to the ruins. Hopefully there isn't any class A up there.
else would there be to do?
Read. There's a library.
Literally have another plaza right down the street. Can't go wrong with it. Also have the Reinhold Chronicle here, in case you ever want an interview. Don't give any interviews about me.
Man wears a mask, walks into polls without a gun.
Very nice, genuinely very nice and scenic for you.
Hello.
Yeah.
I'd have to agree.
Morning.
I'm doing a lot of.
Morning.
A lot
Morning.
going on.
How are you two doing?
Busy week, yeah, is a murder on the loose.
Doing good. Morning coffee and just resting for once.
Crunched. Good. But flesh more tasty when Mao make. What has do?
Hello.
Morning. Pass.
Yes. Oh, just some exercises in the morning. Nice and simple ones.
Like stretch.
Perhaps a little bit. It is more of... What would be the best way to describe this? It is like a meditative stretching. Something that allows you to calm your mind at the same time that you are getting better circulation.
Meditative stretching.
Yes. Do you know what meditation is?
Iku'lylah. Do lots.
Well, the purpose of this is to move slowly. You see, every motion is deliberate. You could through all of this. Yes. But you slow everything down. You wish to learn a little?
Flow like water.
You know what? You're not quite wrong. Eventually, you start getting into movements that almost feels fluid. It is like you're moving like a wave. Full body shifts. So, perhaps not so much unlike water, yes.
Good for foci?
Well, you have water, which tends to be a calmer one. But, dare I say, there is never a wrong thing to have your mind a little bit more cleared. The better chance you have to, what's the word? Concentrate and be one with your core, the more likely it is that you'll be able to synchronize with it, bringing out its potential and yours as well.
Pardon me.
How is your relationship with your core?
Iku'lylah, unsure. Not much happen.
Well, do you feel it pushing back at you? Do you feel it overwhelming? Or do you feel a lack of anything?
Iku'lylah, do what books say. Books say. Close eyes. No fault. Focus on. Focus on core. Iku'lylah no feel.
Well, do you want to try moving like water and see if it helps any? And I know you can just jump in the water and swim around, but I like to think of that as almost disturbing the water. Water is in its natural state, like this. Perhaps there's current. Perhaps there is nothing. Perhaps it is calm. Perhaps it is raging storms, seethe, and high waves. But it is all natural. Something swimming through it. Well, you are disturbing the water. Yes, think about it. You are forcing yourself to move through it. You force it to spread and mold around you. So you are moving in water. You are not quite moving like water.
Iku'lylah swim in water. Move like water. Different.
I'll be honest here. Watercores are not my forte. These are just some thoughts of an old man who has seen a lot.
Iku'lylah, watch Paz, meditate, learn from Paz.
Sure. I plan to be out here or around here for the next foreseeable time. I have gotten out of practice a little bit, you see. It's about damn time I get the blood flowing again. Oh, perhaps this is only for the old folk, but I think it could be helpful to some. It will not help everyone, but to some.
Any help, good help.
Yes. Yes, I think so too. It is why we are here. To help you all. It's almost like a little dance sometimes. The keys to be as slow, deliberate as possible. Not in natural. You turn, should be smooth. You know what martial arts are?
Iku'lylah, here. Not to.
I believe this was invented for the purpose of martial artist warm-ups, you see.
Move slow.
And
Warm up for fighting.
not quite for fighting. Or to keep the body nice and limber. Back in my day, UQ, I was spry as a fiddle. Now, I have good days and I have bad days.
Has have bad day?
Sometimes, Iku. Just getting out of the bed in the morning. It's troublesome. But it is not my time yet, Iku. Put down the things that I feel must be done.
Has have much to do?
Yes. Yes. You. For those of you who have come now.
Has have much knowledge.
And I must put it to use. While I still can. I could give up and go into retirement if I really wanted to.
Has write book if retire? Pass knowledge that way.
Perhaps I should write all the things down.
How about you? Enjoying pretty much.
But will that be better waste of use of my time than to go forth with the things that are more relevant right now while I still can?
I can't help but feel like during in the dark, right there, it's got promising. Opportunity of a road. Near the water, away from the land.
It is not available to the public yet, but Professor
If I still can move,
and astronomy
and I still can do the
that
things
he has.
that I can usually do,
That seems very ideal indeed.
even if not every day.
Eldest sisters is very lovely.
Well,
I am sure his is very magnificent as well.
I might as well, yes.
Professor just has a love aesthetic. They were like he's got a eye for it. He composes himself well.
Just like it is your duty to do the things that you are being taught to do now. It is mine to make sure that you are all as prepared for it as possible. If I did not,
I believe Paz is giving an
I do not
impromptu lecture,
believe I could
as he is wont to do.
forgive myself.
He's good at it, to be honest.
He is a very educated man.
But he is. Very well learned and experienced.
I'm not sure if you knew, but your core was glowing.
It glow?
Yes. And you were moving. Oh. Same time tomorrow.
more tomorrow? Iku'lylah
If you wish.
will do.
Very good. I will be here.
Not my expertise.
It is something different, at least. I find that sitting in one place to meditate is a little boring. You see, you're supposed to sit there and clear your mind of all thoughts, but really, how doable is that? But if you are focused on movement, on what comes next from one step to another, well, I think it can help clear your mind a little bit better.
Iku'lylah focus on slow, calm movement.
Yes. Very good. I'm glad to have you out here, Iku.
Thank Paz.
Of course. Well, seems like we gathered quite the audience. Good morning.
Morning.
We are the audience of the view.
Morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Morning.
You know, you are welcome to join us down there next time if you wish.
Understood.
You two seem to be
Get out of
in
mine.
deep discussion.
Aye.
Oh, I
Do
was just doing
meditation.
my old man movements.
Communing with the water, perhaps?
Different this time. Meditate in water before. No foci response. Paz say foci glow when do meditation.
This time around, there seemed to be some sort of response at the least.
Wonderful.
There is a much larger amount of it. It would... Perhaps the way that Isaac has been training as well with the fields outside the city.
Perhaps it is a combination of multiple things. My suggestion was, well, the method that I was doing there was called, I believe, Tai Chi. It has movements that feel like you are moving as though you were water. Oh, I merely suggested perhaps it could do Iku well. Who knows? It's the location, or perhaps the movements themselves that helped in this case. But regardless, positive.
Noted.
Fucking clip keeps coming undone.
I don't need to have you show me your sword moves at the moment.
It's alright, I didn't.
Cut on his cufflink.
Again. Fucking.
He's
I'll
quite
sort
all
it.
right.
I'll sort
Allow
it
me.
tomorrow.
Well, how are you all doing this morning?
It should be a bit more flush with the scabbard.
We
A
are
bit less likely
operational.
to
You get caught on your cuffs.
Perfect. Thank you, Hickory. Again,
Well.
you saved the day.
While the two of you are here, I may have
I
something
had to
to
help.
show you.
Noted.
Something to
Understood.
lift your spirits, perhaps.
Understood.
Enjoy, both of you.
Take care. We'll see you in class.
Understood.
Here's Will. Huh.
Morning.
Morning, Roo. Did you get the list this week, by the way?
I did,
You know,
but it's
the
closed
groceries.
today.
I see, alright.
At least in the morning. I'll check back later. I have a letter to deliver
Alright,
to
then.
him anyway. Or a package.
I didn't tell you yet, did I?
What did you not tell me? I'm ready to test out something, and Rue volunteered for it.
So, am I supposed to keep this book from them, or do you want me to, keep this quiet? Because one of them already asked me that.
Oh, hey. Thank you.
As I was cleaning up,
You see that he's holding the pyramid.
I'm going to turn my voice down just so we don't disturb others.
You're late to entertain us this morning, given that you woke up and you barely made it out of the bedroom.
Yeah, but the time has passed since then, so I'm okay. I had apple. I had an apple.
I see. You started up.
I don't eat much, but you should probably have more than an apple.
I probably should, but I didn't have much time this morning. And I'm already out here, so I'll get something later.
I just had an apple too. I just need to go for a walk.
Ow.
I was curious if she was gonna fall back asleep again.
Hey, Theo.
Hello.
It's been interesting to see everybody's uniforms slowly get changed over time.
Yeah.
You haven't seen Leon this morning, have you?
I saw him
Leon?
earlier
He
back in the canteen.
Yeah, he was with Mila. But I don't know where they went to.
I'm not sure either. They kind of disappeared at some point.
Good wager, I guess.
I saw them last in the common area.
Alright, I got my Dr. Pepper. Nice.
It isn't just me, it feels a bit quiet today.
Mr.
Maybe I'm
Pepper?
missing Marcus's voice.
Well, no, it's actually Dr.
I'm
Pepper.
not.
Wait, actually. Where is Marcus? He's missing, or?
Oh, where is he?
The eye surgery.
Yeah, it has been a
Oh, I didn't know he was having surgery.
Probably at the hospital.
good start.
We were talking about it this morning in the canteen.
Did he get hurt?
There were a number of his friends that all wandered in all at the same time.
Well, he was already blind in one eye, so he decided to replace it with.
Right, he was telling me.
Oh. Oh. I mean, it'll be safe, I guess.
Hey.
Having a core in your eye.
And plainly on display.
Yeah. Well, I hope his surgery goes well.
Yeah.
I believe he's on the recovery right now. Well, I'll have to ask him.
I can bet that man can bloody well scream.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if it's gonna connect to the nerves. Like, I mean, I don't know if they would be able to because they're already dead. Because he'll had been blind for a while, or not had the eye for a while. And this will find out.
Yeah, he had Earth core, right?
Yeah, that's cool. Eye.
Yeah.
Specialist tuned.
Special. One of the only 3 people that choose Earth.
So now he has special eyes.
Just one.
He's specialized eye.
Oh, did you make a pun? We're not friends anymore.
Is that your criteria of friendship? Don't make puns?
No, that's a way to get out of it. If you make a bad pun. Oh, puns are bad. Specialized.
Since we have time, I kind of want to show off my thing now.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, do
Okay, I'll
it.
be back.
Don't wait.
The moment she gets back, it's
30
gonna
seconds. Yes, it's gonna.
30 seconds. Yeah. I kind of feel the same way. The bell's about to ring. I hear it now.
I can feel the headmaster's
Yeah, I'm fine.
arm reaching for the button slowly. Now he's somehow able to see when she gets back. That's when he's going to press it.
He's gonna wait.
You all sleep well? It's things.
Been working too much.
What have you been working on?
Well, I've been training with Hayden all week. Actually, regular workout. Working at the tavern. Trying to figure out how to Get her.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
He was waiting.
Damn.
Morning, Osiris.
It would be really funny if we
Certainly
line up in a
is.
diagonal
Good
and
morning.
just fuck with everyone.
You seem a little begrudged by that
I
fact.
think that'll be rare, Reed. But at the same time, very funny.
It'd be
I
really
haven't
fun.
been able to rest very well since last week.
I can see it in your eyes.
Why has no one rested well?
I slept. Gee, I wonder why.
You know, that's actually good. I'm happy you
You'll more
guys
than
were
likely learn why soon.
No. It's important.
Right.
The
I'll
double-edged
take
sword.
that in mind. Progress. Alright. Take your word.
I'll show it off later.
We were joking about we felt as though the bell was about to ring the moment you left, and we felt it.
You
It's
will
really
get
cool
away.
though. Anyway, I should
I look
probably
forward
do
to
this
seeing it.
first. Don't mind me.
Kane will likely be quite upset today. I'm not saying you go and flood him, but just keep an eye on him, please.
I can do. Just, trying to...
Good to hear.
The Bisque siblings are awake and operational. If anyone would care to send regards.
Oh, yeah, that's wonderful.
That's good to hear. Oh,
Did you finish up?
Milo's procedure is completed.
Just,
Milo had a
gonna take
procedure?
time to...
It's cake day.
Who didn't?
People were having
It should take a
procedures.
couple days.
Oh.
Cake day?
It's Milo's birthday. We're making cake.
I'm gonna stand in the front. I always stand in the
Happy
front.
birthday.
Happy cake
Thank
day,
you.
Milo.
Thank you.
Morning, Isaac.
Morning, Theo.
That's what you're
Color looks good.
Oh, I
Thank
know
you.
what I'm saying.
Shaky
Slowly, all of the colours of the rainbow by the end of the first
I
year.
think we already are.
Oh, what the hell, Milo? What? This was the thing.
The icing on the cake.
The cherry on the sundae?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yep, that is Swiss Army knife.
Morning, sir.
Morning, sir.
Morning, sir.
Good morning.
Morning, sure.
Good morning, all of you. I hope you all are getting rest and your studies are going well. Today we have a class taught by Professor Soul. It'll be quite interesting. And I believe there was a message the theater troupe delivered. Mr. Zafine wants to meet with those who have signed up as part-time this evening in the entertainment district. Go there if you wish, for those who are included.
Yes, sir.
Professor Soul, your class.
Before the class begins, anyone with an electric core, after class is over, please come and see me. This is optional, but I would recommend it.
Where will you be?
Oh, I'll be here.
All right.
Please make your way to the engineering bay.
Yes, sir. You got it. Sweet.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Back where we came, Isaac.
Go, man.
Yeah. Sorry.
Hey, you're at the front of the line.
So space.
We should probably have the talk together. Bailey's gonna talk to him.
So could you have left?
You've already told them it's fine.
I haven't.
Yeah, I wanted to tell them too. I'm not mad at you.
I was only in jail for 4 days. Second of all,
Yeah, did you write in those 4 days?
actually, yes, I did. I wrote a couple haikus.
Well then.
You know, that's still 4 more days than the rest of us, which is surprising to say so far.
Wait, did you expect us to have longer?
Indeed.
Either you two seen Osiris this morning?
There were before behind us.
Maybe. I'll let you know. Understood?
I don't sit in the back. I'm tall as shit.
You gonna sit on the desk without asking? What's wrong with you?
Could I sit on the desk?
Make sure you're not sitting on any papers.
I wouldn't sit on papers. Alright, good. Just don't want to sit on the ground.
It will be a short class today.
Candidate Marcus.
What's wrong? The ground too good for you?
Because Marcus is suffering from pain.
Understood.
Candidate Talia is sparring with Lazarus.
Yeah, bitch,
you're moaning already.
Fighting already?
First time I've ever heard of one.
I did not
This
assume
early in the
Talia
morning?
would want to skip class.
Shoved my,
She applies
I shoved my horn
herself
in
so
ukulele
passionately in
and
the
3 of
study
them
group.
exploded.
Yes.
Unusual.
I guess she wants to apply that punch
Yeah, I
more.
got it. From what I've heard, heard Ader said
It is
that his
important to
head
my
is
theory.
the most durable part of his body right now, so we'll take that.
Blazing fury. Looks great.
Why is Mr. Blazing Fire sitting on the table? He thinks he's better than us.
Yeah,
Oh, was that later? I'm
Bailey.
so sorry. I meant to whisper.
He did.
Oh,
I am sorry.
Are you okay,
Is it a
instructor?
mosquito? I can
Is
kill
your
it for
voice
you.
box malfunctioning? One moment, Professor.
You need to
Allow
help
me.
him quick.
All right, your
suffering
turn,
from a
Arlo.
I need to
DOS
help
attack?
quick. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh,
That is
look
not
at that
how it works.
ingenuity.
I said dog.
Well done, Hickory.
Ah,
Thank you.
His word then.
It is his first.
As you all will know,
I'm not gonna think on that more.
there will be
It is a.
missions coming up, and you will need to be in charge of your transports.
What do you mean by weird esoteric arms? You mean like something that's quirky?
How is that? I will be giving you blueprints, skeletons, and bases for your vehicles. There is a set procedure and functionalities that you will need with these vehicles. And in the future, you will be able to make your own vehicles depending on the type of terrain and functionality. With these vehicles now, you will just need to get to point A to point B. There does not need to be any functionalities of weapons on them yet. No. These vehicles we will be making, it will need to be a minimum of holding 6 passengers in each one, as well as a few of them that can navigate and control said vehicle. Now with these ones in particular, we will have them as an all-terrain capabilities. Now with this though, there will be some type of weapon. Only a tad just to get by. Can anybody guess what type of weaponry we will be putting on these vehicles? Bailey.
Steamroller roller. A steamroller roller. You know, construction sites, like the big rolling pins.
That'd be awesome.
It is a possibility we could add those.
Oh, really?
But not yet. We do not want the vehicles to be destroyed by magic beasts when we try to run them over.
Oh, that kind of thing.
Arlo.
I think that might be quite hard to see.
Like the repeller gun things the caravans use.
It is a functionality that we can put on in the future, but negative.
Oh, heavy weaponry, potentially?
Potentially, yes. Though all of these are offensive.
to clarify, you do mean a weapon, correct? Not merely a tool?
Correct.
Then
A weapon,
something
not a
long
tool.
range. Likely a
Definitely in
gun,
the future,
perhaps
yes.
a catapult.
So I think it would be very difficult to make an arms that is not a pre-existing weapon, because the arms are meant to be like a weapon. Do you mean like a pen?
Weapons that will
Because
be
pen
more
arms
defensive.
kind of do exist. I know Zankyo is making a chessboard as his arms.
And close. It will be magic flick cannons. Does
Magic-
anybody know what those are?
Is that magic
or anybody
flag?
have worked with them? Yes, Arlo.
The ones that fire the
flick rounds with magic orbit?
Yes.
Yeah, those.
Do you know what they do?
We used them in scouts to distract Magibeast away from us.
Precisely. We do not want to fight them in these said vehicles. It is more to distract and disrupt them.
Oh, so it is
To get them
flak.
away. These vehicles will be transporting us. We will need the means of safety and transportation from one place to another. They are not too much combat ready. They are more to protect us. Though in the future, you are more than welcome to upgrade them. However, they will all still need to be okayed by me first. For these, we will also need to make them fast, as well as functional on all terrain. Yes, Bailey?
So you're saying that I can request that we have a rolling steamroller attachment to the front?
If I was to pocket,
Yes, Bailey.
I think it'd be very hard to make something that's very esoteric. No one else has made up. You're basically asking someone to make up a whole new item that doesn't exist in the real world, or like currently in the roleplay space. So is that if you were to make like a tube with like a point at the end, well, you could call it a pen. If you were to make something that's like a staff with a spike at the end that was spear.
All of you will need to work together.
That's also misunderstanding something. It sounds like it's going to be very hard to make an esoteric
The
weapon.
blueprints, the materials, the skeleton, and the base for these said vehicles, and you will need to make duplicates of them. Enough to hold everybody and accommodating. You will need 5 in total. And you will need to complete this before your next mission. You will not be working alone. You will have plenty of assistance and time during this. I did say it would be a short class. However, I will be getting you started on the vehicles. You may work them in the off time. And I will extend the hours of you allowing to work in the engineering bay to get this done as soon as possible. And they will be needing to run through multiple checks by myself and others. If they do not pass, we will offer assistance to make sure that it will function properly for your mission. I will be taking questions now, or any queries you have. Agree.
Will we be able to choose our groups ourselves, or shall we and our battle buddy pair up with 2 others?
We're doing our squads.
You can do your battle buddies as well as the groups that you went in with the keep. However, as a collective whole, you will need to make sure that everybody's vehicles is in shape and order. It is not just by group, it is by the whole academy. Remember, you are trying to get to point A to point B safely. Everyone.
So she's going to have 2 arms. The first one is going to be like... I'm having problems with my headset. As you can probably hear me fiddling around with it.
Do they have to use wheels, or can we use tracks also? What do you think I am?
For the functionalities of these base vehicles for your first ones, they will have an all-terrain wheels.
Understood.
At the destination of Vanderhall, it is a difficult terrain, so we will be supplying you with the correct materials. Any other questions? Please do not be stinky in my class. Yes, Scout.
What? Just to clarify, they can all be different, right? They're all going to be different, right? The 5 of them?
Will be given a skeleton and schematics to follow.
which I believe
They need
prompts
to be the
organization
exact
in that
same
case.
for now.
Oh, okay,
After
okay.
Vanderhall, you may make slight adjustments. However,
5, 6.
for this first mission, they need to be the same.
So yeah, the first one's going to be like the beginning. It's going to be a spear for her to...
Would it be down to tint as well?
One second, we'll finish this lesson first.
Ensuring camouflage.
So I need to absorb this information.
I believe that will be fine. We will need to be recognized in some way, shape, or form. In terms of if we are to come across other vehicles. Theodore.
I suppose this is more of a question for everyone else here. I believe after this lesson's over, we should all get together, mechanics, engineers more explicitly, and have a little chat about this, huh? Or what the vehicles to do. Sound good?
At least at a baseline, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I will hand you over to your captain. Now, are there any other questions? And if there are future ideas for changing these vehicles, please hold them till the next class. For now, we will need the mechs, the engineers, to gather around and go over these blueprints all together. And you can teach your fellow candidates how to go about working on said vehicles if they need help.
I did want to learn engineering.
Are there any further... Thank you, Stinky. Are there any further questions?
Dickory has one.
Yes, Stinky.
I am significantly accomplished when it comes to piloting vehicles. How many of them among our number actually can pilot vehicle already?
It's a real good question.
We-
Anyone?
Driving the mech.
I know that many of you...
As well as Mal, Arlo. It appears we have at least...
Depends if they have
We have at
melee
least 5.
systems, but yes.
I'm too big to fit in most
Excellent. There are
vehicles.
plenty of people with
For
driving.
driving said vehicles, hold.
Easy.
I would need to at least have 2 drivers in each vehicle. Though please do take the time to learn how to drive. With this in mind, I will requisition a vehicle for you all to test drive in your off time. Please do not wreck the said vehicle. Then, once you are finished with your vehicles and they are ready for testing, and they have been passed with flying colors in functionality, I may give you an area to test drive them with supervision. Now, if there are no further questions, I will hand you to your captain. Good luck, everybody, and please, don't falter if you need help. It is important.
Bailey has a question.
Is it the same as like a car, or is it more like stick-based operation? Like, no, just like a car.
For the all-terrain, there is an option for the stick shift. If that is what you're inquiring?
Yeah, yeah.
If it's like the caravans that have like 6 pedals, it's a little confusing at first.
Oh God.
I promise we will be making the time to teach you all how to drive. Though please do have 2 drivers for each vehicle for now. It is your captain's turn now.
Team 5's gonna drive.
How are you feeling?
Oh, he actually showed up.
These are good team.
Alright,
Don't lean on me.
So we'll see.
Okay, alright.
Which we're discussing vehicles. Alright, mechanics, engineers, forward to the front. Everyone else, go ahead and stand around a little bit.
We're building vehicles.
I'm not an engineer. I'm just
Important for duty. You good?
Mechanics, engineers. Everyone else, go and stand around
about
and
you?
crowd around a little bit.
Oh, you look like shit.
Well done.
Right, so.
I'm fine.
Hello, sure.
I'm perfectly fine.
Yeah, you're probably as fine as I am right now.
Let's collaborate a little bit.
Hey, that's good.
Let me see if I get the show.
Look at your eye, hater.
Hands on work is some of the best work you can give.
Everyone. Aloe, Reginald, Ader, they were all there present for it.
That's good. Join the engineer meeting? Or you want to sit out for now?
No, not really. I think all that noise might blow my fucking head off.
One moment.
Fair enough.
Professor, we're in Shambite. Can I go to Pasha?
He's not very good at racing.
You did get here before me, but I had to make a stop.
Let's go take a seat.
I think we're about to talk and all that.
This is just not my area of expertise. I don't know anything about operating vehicles.
Same thing. None of this is mine. I only know how to drive.
It is better for it to be cold than hot. Overheating can be a genuine concern after all.
This is nice.
I don't even know how to drive, actually.
We have like these weird.
A busy morning.
I know what you're saying. It's just sometimes they're too small for me to fit in. Because it's not for me size. At least, you know, for the seat.
Depends on so if we'll manage to do it in between the school time, I'll drag them to the outside.
What will be my candidates?
Sleep.
How are you doing in that regard?
And for now, I have both Lazarus and Brigitte.
I'm useless in this class.
What happened?
Oh no, I just have zero experience in this, and all the mechanics are together. I'm just saying. I have time for you now. I don't know if anyone else does, though.
Actually, you know, technically, I guess it counts.
Yeah?
You do have a trade experience.
I'm talking about me fighting in the alley and then you and fun. Yeah, that's...
I would probably wait. If it's a whistle, people are probably trying to kill
Are they only trying to kill you too?
What?
I support you fully. If you need to tell your story, I will support you.
I have you too. I got you back.
I only tried to poison me in jail.
Are you okay?
Okay.
Huh?
So, Iku's first arms is going to be a spear staff, spear sword,
Sorting it, and then we're
spear staff,
tell them
spear
what
staff.
we need or how we can.
And the second one is going to be like a parasol / umbrella.
Yes,
That's going to work as a
because
staff.
this is quite frankly out of my depth.
He's going to extend out the limbs and use water to kind of block like a shield.
I mean, I can teach people how to
I think
drive.
a lot of us are.
If any of you want to know how to drive, I can teach you how to drive.
I'd like to learn. How do you drive?
I kind of know how to drive to an extent.
I
don't. See, that's what we're doing. We're talking about driving.
Since we have
Well,
Evans over there,
You don't know how to drive, do you?
Okay, so have any of you ever been in one of the caravans? The big ones that look like the big metal. Oh,
no, I think there's.
Yeah.
I feel like there's been more people with electric motors. Oh, Scout. You know, and.
What?
Mira know how to drive?
So we gotta wait for the time being. It looks
I
like.
did it once. Didn't crash, but didn't exactly repeat that.
Perhaps we could talk about this one-on-one later.
Turns out whistle's super effective. Good to know.
Even if you don't expect
Yeah.
to be a mechanic.
Yeah, if I was being pulled over, that reminded me of, like,
Yeah.
work over, come
Don't
over.
worry. Sam.
But also, you literally like alerted 6 people in your presence, so you might.
It's
have
Okay.
It's okay.
Save it for
I
a
still
time when
figure
it's
I
needed.
may or may not come running out of habit.
Also same.
What's that noise, really?
She doesn't have 2 arms, it's just because Iku'lylah doesn't really have any personality. So when it comes to making an arms, hers is going to be a bit uninspired, essentially.
There wasn't movement.
Same thing with mechanics.
Exactly.
So there are these. Just to describe the vehicle, it's about 15 foot in length.
So she'll redesign her first arms to be the
just
second
rows and rows of
arms. She
chairs
won't have two,
with
it's just a second
harnesses.
design.
And the front is just a cockpit that is metal on, and it's got metal over the top. And then usually they have a gunner on one of the repeller cannons just to, like, if they run into anything, to, like, distract it. But the actual
the big
front
ugly beetle.
portion, yeah, it's like a big ugly metal beetle. So there are 6 pedals, and then there is a wheel that kind of looks like a U. And so the pedals are separate acceleration 1 and 2, separate deceleration 1 and 2, and then turning left and right. So it's in order. It is deceleration 1, deceleration 2, acceleration 1, acceleration 2, left, and then right.
Should anything in your sight?
And then you obviously have the U wheel. So if you pull to the right while pressing the right turn, it will move the whole vehicle in almost a 180 very quickly. If you pull to the left using the left turn, it'll do the same. But overall, yeah, all directional. It's really good to have that functionality because if you get stuck on a rock or something, you can use the acceleration on one and one of the sides specifically to spin yourself out of being stuck.
What if you did the reverse? Like you use the U-wheel turn to the like right and then use the left?
It'll flip you over right instead of left.
Like
Yeah.
this.
Yeah, it moves the whole back part
You're
instead.
turning right and you also left.
Okay.
Yes. Think of it this way: you have a wheel, but there's smaller wheels that face the alternate direction, so you can move in all directions at once.
Yeah, so it usually takes a 2-person team to run the area because you have a cockpit, you have a view of yourself, of what's in front of you, and what's partially on your sides. But for the whole area to see, because you are armored, you actually have a spotter, usually the gunner, who will relay to you, hey, there's a rock coming up on the far right, hey, there's one coming left, and shift degrees of angles. And there is a degree marker on the top that spins on a gyroscope, so that you always know which direction you're pointing in.
How like wide a vision is that like gyroscope for the gunner to see?
The gunner can do full range because they have the little dome thing they sit in, so they can actually see 360 around the top. But for the front cockpit, you only have the slit sort of in front of you and a little bit on the right and left. It's not a lot to see, so you have to rely a lot on the spotter.
Since it's heavily armored, how effective is that armor? If we're meant to be getting be a distraction and get as much distance as possible, won't that weigh it down?
The armor is strong enough.
This gaskets of this
hold back
pissing me off,
a couple
man.
of attacks from Class Ds, but ultimately the idea is not to encounter anything at all.
There's also no breeze as well, so my room is incredibly
It's only
hot.
strong enough to take a few hits. And weighing down anything with enough armor to survive anything bigger than a Class D would make it almost immovable.
And also
So
not for
it's-
dual purpose.
Yeah. So it's like medium armor, really, in actuality.
Something like that happening when things backfire.
Understood.
Okay.
Anything bigger than a D, probably try and outrun or time to get out and don't let it hit the vehicle.
So if it's, you mentioned how long it is. That's quite sizable. How long it is? How much?
Except for flyers.
What is used for fuel exactly? Is it Maggior?
Oh, it's a fairly large design foci. It's if you've ever seen the engine of a smaller vehicle, it's like twice the size of that. It's pretty beefy. It spits out quite a lot of dirty mana out the back, though, so that's why you don't stand near its exhaust.
In this case, not big.
Now that's speaking of just the general like caravan ones. I don't know what we're actually using.
That's me. I need to see you
Be a lot
afterwards.
smaller if it's only 6 people.
All right.
I think it said at least 6, so I don't know if that's like the like the smallest size, or if that's
Okay,
like
that's a lot more
the
comfortable.
parameters they want
Holy
us to
shit.
go to.
Hmm.
You'd probably be surprised how much 6 people need to take up, especially with, I'm assuming, an exorbitant amount of systems put into the vehicle.
I'm also assuming when they say seat 6, it means seat 6 plus their equipment and supplies, because that's more than just fitting 6 people. You know, we have gunners who need ammunition, and other people who use like oils and alchemy, and our medical supplies, obviously, and rations.
Repairing.
So it's got to carry a lot of stuff. Yeah, repair stuff. It's a whole lot of things.
It's like a mobile headquarters, actually.
Yeah, I mean, the caravans and the scout groups that I've run with don't use them like that because they just want to get out of the wasteland immediately. But since we're probably going to be in the wasteland for a few days on missions, yeah, basically, I guess we'll become our headquarters. Yeah. I've never been in the wasteland longer than 2 days, so it'll be interesting to see what it's like more than a night. Sleeping in the wasteland is the most terrifying thing in the world, by the way. So if you've never done it,
yes.
I imagine you always you sleep in shifts. Someone to keep watch.
Oh yes. You do sleep in shifts, and you find generally we would find the highest outcropping rock we could, and put us up against it, because if flyers get us in the middle of the night, we're screwed anyway.
Yep.
Quite brave, the maneuvers both of them had.
What would be the most dangerous thing to face in that kind of vehicle?
Anything Class C or higher, or flyers that you cannot run.
Agreed.
Flyers. Okay. I mainly mean like the archetype.
Oh yeah.
Flyer.
The flying types are usually very quick.
So anything that flies.
Yes, anything that flies.
What will we do about them if we encounter them?
That is part of why we have the canisters that they fire out of those cannons. They're filled with magical war, and they explode when they hit combat. It does. That's what they use it for. You shoot those off behind you, they go to the magical war of you, just because it's a brighter spot of mana in their eyes. They're not super mindful of what they're going for. They're just going for mana, so you can distract them using those.
Also having someone to keep an eye out.
Kinda.
Like a flare draws your eye at night. Like a flare.
Yeah. Basically.
There's also planning your routes. You've got reports of presence in one area, you go to a different area.
There's a few.
Oh yeah, and I imagine we'll probably go over it with like one of the teachers or something, but if there's ever a beast tide, you leave. You're not staying there. Go.
What?
Oh, a beast tide. It's when more than 2 herds of magical beasts are in an area at the same time. Because they move in groups.
Understood.
Instead of thinking of it as like a patch of magic beasts, think of it as a sea.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah. Beast tides are responsible for like 70% of shield falls.
Can't confirm.
A single patch usually isn't enough to take down a city, but when there's too many to count and not enough people, that's how it happens.
I'm sure we're gonna get into it with Braggy, but if you know anything about how magic beasts run around in the wilderness, essentially they almost always form collective groups of similar types in evolution, and they're usually led by whatever strongest class is there. So they have like pack leaders that roam around with them.
Pack leaders. Okay. So, would the main priority be the pack leader itself?
Vehicles will be good when they're escorting convoys.
If it's just one group, taking out the pack leader is a good idea. I don't actually know the best on that. It's probably more of a Braggy question.
We'll rejoin the group.
Right.
I just know that, you know, I didn't kill magic beasts. I ran away from them, so...
Yeah. I mean, we can't really kill magic beasts without an arm to begin with, unless you're Podge.
I imagine that taking out the pack leader might just whip the rest of them into a frenzy and there's no control over it, and they go in
I was talking to Reginald.
completely separate directions.
Ultimately, I assume our goal is complete eradication if we encounter anything.
Unless it's too big.
Unless it's too big, and then it's run for your lives, please.
And call for help.
Have you had any close calls?
Lots of it.
Yeah. I've got a couple wounds to prove it. It's, lucky to survive, but we made it.
And now you're here.
One of my second runs out? Yeah, it was the second run off of Greedon. The caravan I was in got smushed by a larger magic beast.
What's that?
I was fortunately in the front of the caravan when that happened and not the back, because the back half got flattened.
Guessing there was another caravan nearby.
Oh, there were several. Usually you don't go as one caravan by yourself ever. That's like a super bad idea.
Lightning time.
Oh, there are people.
Is it lighting time?
Arlo,
Have fun.
No. Good luck.
are you going to be around after classes? Or after this?
Wait.
Probably. I
Got
mean, I'm
questions
just...
for you.
Okay.
For later. First, need to
You're
talk
going to do
your
lightning.
Felix.
Instructor Paz, eh?
Yeah. Have fun.
What's going on? Are we gathering up now?
Anyway, yeah, that's caravan stuff. This has been my talk.
I haven't seen
Oh, well, do you need coffee?
Thanks for the info.
You look so tired.
someone to
Do you need like a drink or something to help you? Do you want a snack? I can get you a snack.
We are going back out.
It is alright. I merely wish to ask,
Is the reason we have not heard back on the status of the application for Project Alouette because we have yet to complete this project?
Like a sickle in the back of my brain.
No apologies.
There is nothing to apologize for.
It was a
You have a
significant
tested
proposal.
I'm
program.
not actively thinking about
I
it.
just have a
Bear with me.
apologies. I am quite fascinated.
Oh.
I will try to get back to you immediately.
We're happy to hear that.
How to differentiate between
We will do our best to fulfill criteria.
sometimes can cause inversion on those that are
Is it bad? I was expecting us to go, let's shield our minds, and we'll instantly hear it and go.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Well, I'm
Hickory.
Captain?
I can borrow the two of you for a second.
Got the mechanism
Yes, sir.
together. I just gotta make sure the torch mark
Create your spells so that they do not injure those.
Oh no, the general's here.
And in turn, describe enemies.
City for the last week, so I haven't gotten a chance to check in. But have you two been?
part forward
Oh,
and
you were
shield
probably asking about the same thing.
spells so that it helps them. The electric gets all put
Correct.
together.
Probably if for any reason we aren't able to get
However, it is quite complicated. It will take thought to practice. But it will be taught.
I know part of the encoding process spells in general was a bit physical, so I've been
It might take a bit, but
practicing some
it's almost
being fragile materials
right now,
to try to not break them.
More me coming in expected of either
Appreciate it. Should be able to get you out of class and not just range taking between study and class.
How fun was that one? I'll hold on from that one for a bit.
I said you smelled good.
Very nice for you. It's a complicated process. But once it is done, that spell will be
Iron
yours to
chips.
use.
was last month.
We can help. But yeah. I'm glad you're prepared.
The act of
I'm gonna be here to help. I should help as much as I can.
I didn't know you were a dancer.
I was practicing too much with out spells protect the field and cause damage. Compound
Cause collateral damage. Charge.
Okay.
Couple bursts, come back.
That is why we have you practicing meditation.
I think I would
Being in
ask
tune with
Carlos
your
if I
core.
can shove my hand in his forge.
As well as you being a step ahead with your jewel crafting. It is a combination.
For meditation? It should be well within your integrity
Yes.
after all.
I have not had the opportunity to commune with fire greater than a candle flame. But my meditation
Watch
has been
out. Don't step on my hat.
How'd it go?
Perhaps you should keep an extinguisher nearby.
How you doing? Had a rough morning too, like a lot of people, or?
Rough morning. Iku'lylah do meditation with Paz.
Oh, okay. You feeling sleepy?
Ah! Don't do that, Saluki! That's scary!
Apologies. Even though you are one of my favorite engineers, please do not be stinky and disruptive in class.
Yes, sir. I was talking probably a little bit more than I should. And I am not stinky!
Speaking of, Smelly, can I borrow you?
Okay. Oh.
Oh, stinky!
Bailey,
Alright, flip a
no
coin.
stress.
Go in. No, go with
Oh,
me now,
shoot.
because I'm gonna be.
Okay,
You are all
yeah.
dismissed from the class. Do what you need to.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, but it's
Lindy
just the
Professor.
talk with Kane and all that, so it'll be a bit, so you can go ahead.
Oh. Okay. Well, I mean, we can have a quick look, sure. Quickly. I'll be like 2 minutes. I'm so good at my stuff that this'll be a cakewalk.
Do you want to try to wait for them some more, or split here?
Well, I wanted to check with Scout. Scout was going to help me finish up this. So I wanted to do that, and then that way I don't have to worry about constantly walking around with this and finally have this installed. That way I can stop worrying about every now and then have to check no hole in pocket, please.
It is the Bogadone Expedition Vehicle.
Excuse me, I don't want to be.
Oh, sure.
I can't remember the number, but it was too high in debt. I would never pay it off.
I do not know how to console.
Don't lose it.
Yep.
Which candidate would they
Don't
be?
plan to.
It's worse than that.
Sorry.
Have you had the chance to speak with Rue on the subject? The microbiologist. Yes. Yes, I actually just finished talking to them. They're one of the first people I made aware of this topic.
Noise. Loud. Is noise.
It will then be an iterative design. If we find that there are flaws during manufacturing, we will simply continue until we make something that works.
Wonderful.
Great work requires great effort, and great effort can be done by one hand or many hands.
Well, of course.
And it will be your vision at the end of the day.
Oh,
as
no.
you will know more of. What do you mean?
Hush. Hush. It wouldn't be possible without you guys.
Nor would it be possible
We will
without
certainly
you.
assist. But,
Otherwise, it would have already been done.
Besides, I believe most of the engineers, ourselves included, will not know exactly the full details of the level of observation you were.
You are not an empty man.
Well spoken.
I think sometimes it's hard for me to see it.
Back in my day, we had to make use of what little worked. We had to walk most everywhere. Sometimes it would take weeks to get to a mission. And by then, the place would be destroyed, or the beast gone. It was horrid. I also had to go on foot. Precisely why I have extras.
You know, sometimes I like to think that.
Professor
I know it's the
Soliloquy.
younger ones, but I'm among that
Question.
number, apparently.
Vehicles, squads, or other groups? Which?
So you will be working with your groups that you went in the heap with. However, it is an entire academy project. For all 5 vehicles must be the same and functioning properly. And we will make sure that you have your accommodations for you specifically, if that is what you are worried about.
Iku'lylah worried. Not no machine. Not help. Want to help.
That is fine to not know. During this time, you work with your group, or someone you are comfortable with. It would be best if you are close with an engineer, but it is fine if you are not. I will be holding courses for you to be able to drive and function said vehicles, whether you are the driver, the gunner, or otherwise. We will try to make you as comfortable as possible. Myself and the other professors will be around. And we will give you a crash course for comfortability. If you do need extra time, please don't hesitate to ask for it.
Thank.
You also have among your compatriots 2 very astute mechanics, suppose, in Bailey and Scout. I've seen people ask them one question and then be talking to them for about a half hour.
Perhaps it might work to ask for their assistance.
Bailey,
They would
Scout,
positively talk your ear off.
talk about things Iku'lylah not understand.
All you need to say is, just let them know if they're not understanding what they're saying. I just want to throw hands. Scout can
You also
get
do not
carried
have to
away.
understand right away. It is okay to learn over time, and learn multiple times before you're able to understand it. I will give you plenty of time, but if you need more time, or if it's still confusing to you, I will take the time to write it out for you. Or perhaps a more hands-on approach. We will see how best you learn.
Glean anything from Rue?
Iku'lylah will ask Bailey and Scout for knowledge.
You know, I need to think if I need to redo this.
Good on you. If you require anything else, please don't hesitate to ask. But your candidates and your friends seem to be very helpful.
Thank for answer question.
Anytime. Also, I will be sure to make you accommodations so you are hydrated. For the trip as well.
Thank.
Of course, we want you at the peak of your operation.
We're gonna do our exercise and our training outside of the ruins just for you to join us, Les.
Oh, wait, which room? The tank thing?
Tanks, fighters, and whoever just wants to join and swing their arms.
Right.
It's one of those moments where you're stumbling, or there you go.
Listen, my head is still pounding, even after Reginald touched me up, by the way. Just a heads up on that, in case I do, like, succumb to my fucking and never-ending migraine.
No, don't Johnny Iku.
Poke your brains on something regarding a situation that I have been theorized for. Let's say someone comes to you to catch
Hello, Baggy.
Iku'lylah. Hello.
I think it might do that. And lastly, and somewhat most importantly, you. You wish to directly affect your own teammates.
The positive banner?
Yes. You will have the most difficult path of all. But I have seen your diligence.
Finding Bailey, I think, is going to be a bit of a difficult task.
Iku'lylah, our class is done.
What done? Repeat.
Our class is done. Is everybody done inside?
People still inside.
Oh, where?
Some in mechanical bay. Not much.
Okay.
Lots
Thank you.
seem gone.
Oh. I see. Thank you.
Itchy nose.
Lord, okay. Maybe.
If you want to come watch, because apparently I have to go or I get the shit.
Feeling dull? Never mind.
Feeling tired.
Again.
I feel like you're already
I'm gonna tell these dummies where we're going.
How about you? Yeah.
Oh, I would if I could see what's happening.
No, I'll come talk to you.
I don't know. Okay, everyone. What? Fuck me again. What the fuck? Everyone's leaving.
Talia, it's okay. Don't worry.
Just us.
I know.
Is it
I
just
know
us?
the pain.
It's just us.
Just us right now. Yeah. Just us.
They hate
I mean,
us.
I need to
can't
talk to
believe they
them.
hate us.
I don't
He's
know
gonna
if
be
he
up
wants to
there.
talk to me. Oh, he's gonna be there then.
You can snatch him away for a second.
Trying your best, though.
Are you alright, Nika?
Need to ask Scout and
Okay,
Bailey
good now.
for help.
Scout's inside, I believe. Bailey's over there.
Bailey seemed busy.
They're coming in.
I can't tell if it's a private conversation or not.
I know he made like
Yeah,
hand
I don't
gestures
know.
at me, and I couldn't tell if I'm not supposed
It's
to
like
go.
pseudo-private, don't worry about it. By the way,
Okay.
who all is going to the tank training thing other than Lazarus and probably Braggy?
Lazarus, Hayden, and Bradley.
I might go inform Dusk, then I'm gonna head over there and do some practicing just to be safe. Yeah.
Yeah?
I was told to tell Dusk. Reginald's words, so I'm gonna... Oh, there's Hayden.
Good to see you, Marcus.
Good to see you two professors. Dusk still in there?
Last time I saw him, he was still at the mechanical bay with Arla.
Cool. Alright, I'm gonna go pop in there real quick.
me, just a little bit.
The exercise for tanks and fighters, correct?
Trying not to,
But I'm amplifying it to
destroy
anyone who is
electricity
willing to
everywhere.
test their combat capabilities.
We can spectate, right?
Stop.
Correct.
Good luck, Mal.
Warden?
No country right now.
You wish to speak with me?
We'll just talk in minutes. Rather pass on sound.
I'm heading out.
Yeah, I was told by Reginald, who's also coming.
You need to stay
Then I'll come
here.
with you. I can walk and talk.
Good luck.
We're heading to the outside ruins to do some practicing if you're interested.
Oh yeah, I'm joining. I just gotta go to the dorms to pick up my clunky shields that still have the green logo.
Huh.
You're running when it attacks me for it.
Interesting. Hello? Am I on your way?
In the way?
No, I just was. You seem to be walking by.
Move round.
Go heading back up to the engineering bay?
Need to talk to Sarah. Find something to do for vehicles.
Sarah? Who is Sarah?
Sarah. Scout.
Oh, right. I've referred to her so many times as Scout, I forgot her actual name. I don't believe Scout is, up there. At least I didn't see her. You can check, though. I don't believe I saw her as I was leaving. There were 2 people left in there when I left.
We'll check. If not...
Alright. I'll leave you to it, then. If you need anything, let me know.
Oh, hey, Hatsunk. Hatsunk.
Yep.
You're a good boy.
Well, hopefully,
Just
get them connected.
try and warn me when you put the.
Oh yeah, I'll let you know before I put the connectors in.
Whoa.
Now that's gonna hurt.
Yeah, it's not a
Let me put this one more. Let me put this one more, and you guys should have a lot of an easier time. Okay, I put the 3 main ones in, so it's gonna be a little bit easier for you to carry. It's not the entirety of the weight on you.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Well, you know you're a big buff wolf. Could have big buff wolf arms. Literal arms.
Yeah, literal.
I've got a question. Do you have a majesty run away down to the tips of your fingers?
Do I have what now?
Majesty run down
His
to
arm
the tips
isn't-
of your fingers?
Yes, the whole thing is made of magisteel.
I've got an
Okay,
idea.
so
Can you dip your
you're
finger
gonna-
in my drink?
you're gonna want to let go of his arm.
Would.
Alright. Yeah, I
Okay,
want you to
so
make my drink cold.
It's gonna, because I don't know if it's gonna spasm once I start
When it
putting
gets out
it
to
in
the
place.
leaf.
So, yeah. This is the tricky part. Alright, do you want to
Don't
hold
punch
onto
her.
something? Okay, good, you're holding onto the table. Okay,
Yep, I already
ready?
know what it's gonna do.
Okay, I'm gonna start. I've got, looks like 5 connectors. Alright.
Just let me know when you
ready?
put the last one in. That's the worst
Set.
one. The big wire.
One. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
2. Alright, that should do that functionality. Alright. 3. 4. Alright, this is the big one. Don't punch me.
Yep. That'll get the rest of
Ready?
you.
Set. Go. Give it a second. Let it do its thing.
Okay. Thank you.
No problem.
That pain's gone. Oh, I don't have to worry about.
Alright, fingers. Move them. Wiggly, wiggly. Pinky, toes, fingers.
Then
Okay.
if I
Wrists.
focus on wrist, move, and if I focus on circulation or meditation,
Whoa, what is that? That's
a reflection.
Alright, I need to go take my medicine. I'll and wash my hands.
Okay, I'm gonna go run.
A little bit. Okay, go run. Bye. Tell me if there's any problems with it. Yeah, go yell at the moon. Oh, I need to go take medicine.
Iku'lylah will follow.
Okay. I need to go to the dorms. Actually, maybe the clinic will have their medicine. I don't think they have it. Okay. I gotta put my arms back. I wanted to do the fighting thing, but I think it's already gonna be too much time.
They just begin.
Did they just begin?
Mm.
Oh.
Can make. Can make it if fast.
I don't think I can move fast with this right now. Ugh,
Iku'lylah carry?
it's kind of defeats the purpose if I can't move fast with this thing. I can't fight with it yet. I need to get better at it, but I guess fighting with it will be better? I don't know. It would be kind of cool. But I do need to go to the dorms first. Otherwise I'm gonna sound like this all day. But I kind of also don't want to sound like this. Or I kind of also just want to go.
Where Sarah's maids can
They're
get.
they're in the dorm. Hi.
Hi, Sarah.
Blech. They're at the dorms.
on Sarah's table?
Yeah, they're in the little desk thing underneath my door. My bed. They're in the little drawer next to my bed.
Want Iku'lylah go get?
Would you?
Iku'lylah have question for Sarah.
What's your question?
Iku'lylah, not mechanic, ask Scout how Iku'lylah can help with assignment.
Oh, well, so what we're gonna kind of planning to do is the engineers right now are kind of just gonna work on it, like in pair, like we're gonna work on rotation on it, and then we're gonna have a class to show people how to like actually repair things on the field. So I don't know, that's what Theo's plan is. If you have another thing you want to do, you can ask them.
Iku'lylah, not sure. So ask.
I'm not either. Yeah, you could ask Theo. He's kind of the one that came up with the plan.
We'll get Sarah's medication. Where's
Thank
Sarah
you.
be?
It's a little white bottle. They said behind the ruins. I gotta go all the way over anyway. So I gotta go. Alright. I gotta go. I think it's outside and past the ruins, is what they said.
And the formation that shadow coalescing between the knuckles before it expands outward.
Oh,
Rather
okay.
rapidly and violently.
Force expansion. That was the same idea I had running. That's what I've been practicing.
I'll say she's kind of like room temperature. Because I feel like even if she were to be, even if she has blood and she lives in the ocean, it will still be like relatively warm-ish, right? Like, actually kind of think of it, is octopus blood warm?
Unless there's a quicker way. I think the only quick. No, I think I gotta go past the doors. It'll be okay though.
And that explains it. Iku'lylah is cold to the touch. Well, they're not cold-blooded like lizards, they don't need actual warmth because cold temperatures make them like grow slower, get bigger, and live longer.
Do you think I look weak?
Look weak and be weak. Different things.
I know, but like. Never mind.
Sarah still training. Will be weak at start. Get strong.
I know, but like. Celestia said that when she first saw me, she thought I looked weak. And she didn't like that she was my battle buddy. I don't know, it just kind of sucks, I guess.
Train with Raggy.
I mean,
or Lazarus.
I'll try to trade with Ares, but he's been busy.
Instructor's responsibility to help us be better. If not, they do poor job.
I know that, like, I mean, yeah. I just wish I didn't look at it, I guess.
Sarah can swim?
Only because you showed me. Yeah.
Not practice. Swim good for training. Iku'lylah get medication.
Thank you.
And said that some idiot was stopping me from giving the information he wanted. And after that, well, it stops being a military issue and starts being an issue with him, right?
Please tell me this shit doesn't actually fucking work.
Yeah, I'm pretty. How many times has this worked?
No, I think it probably does. I wouldn't be surprised.
The second you go, the second will go.
Alright, once I get to the bedroom, I need to have some water as well as readjust my headset. I get a bit of a headache from this. It's not sitting on my head pretty well. Hi chat, be back 1 second. I need to fix this because it's really grinding my gears how this is not sitting on my head very nicely and it's uncomfortable as hell.
Hello?
Hello, Celestia.
All right.
Best scout medicine?
Yes. Sige, tutar. Is something wrong with her?
Sarah want to go training, but want medication.
Oh.
Iku'lylah
I
help.
see. All right. It's good of you. Don't let me keep you. I'm not going.
Oh my god. Hope you're back. Okay, so for context, while I was busy doing that, Iku'lylah got the bottle of medicine. She got her book of blueprints, the magic book. Actually, no, we'll keep the blueprints out. We'll just take the magical book. I do need to add props to this model. There's so much stuff I want to do, but I'm just struggling to find the time to do it.
You should see him when he's not on.
Yeah, true. She is going to, because there's no one else who can give blood. So,
He's
yeah.
real good friends with some of the homeless people. Probably ask one of them to tell me.
Maybe work on stamina.
Good evening.
Evening.
There might not be a second one.
I'm gonna go check
If you want to enroll yourself, you might need to slip in the back.
Yeah, he went back up towards
I'll be back in a bit.
the town.
Ah,
We all know went down.
that's why the formation.
Oh, we're about to see a motherfucker die.
Shit.
Oh. Holy fuck.
Yeah,
Oh, what is
Bailey,
it
you might
here?
want to get
Please
over
get in
here
front of
or
candidates
get
and civilians.
involved. One or the other.
She's a tank. She needs
If
to
I
be
have to save a
involved.
fucker from
It's a man-
drowning
it's a-
today, I'm
it's a
gonna
ma-
lose it.
It's a mandatory thing.
Yeah.
Night have too.
Yeah, she's in now.
God fucking damn
Even
right.
for
Shit.
even for a super powerful warden like that, breaking a formation like
see.
that. Yeah.
Never mind. My bet is on Sir Braggy.
That's a safe bet.
That is the
Yeah,
correct
that is a safe one.
That is the most correct one. Yes.
They're being picked apart.
Yeah.
By pushing their formations out too far, they're not holding to each other's flanks.
And that is why. Goddamn. Come on, Lunali.
This is kind of scary.
She's where she needs to be.
She is, but she almost shot through somebody, so you know.
To be fair, I wouldn't even
and
trust
she's
my
done it
aim in that
good.
sort of scramble.
And that's
Not at all.
You gotta get good at it. That's the problem.
I said I wouldn't trust it, not that I couldn't do it.
Yep.
Let's let the wall take that punishment. I've even flinched. There we go.
So what happens when Braggy turns on us? You know.
We all die.
What? Yeah.
A very painful death.
I don't think that's
I hope
happening.
you
but
made
yeah,
a
sure, man.
personal connection enough that he'll spare you. That's what you do.
I'd like to think that.
This is why
Maybe
he's got like.
maybe he's got like past all the wall and the other wall and the other wall. Maybe he's got a heart there.
I would assume.
I think his heart is more wall, I'm gonna be honest with you.
I would woe
Walls all
unto
the way
whatever
down.
traveler is over on that road, because those are some shots.
Yeah.
I'm sure they'll be seeing it and thinking that it's a shield fall and then panic and probably run away.
Yep. God fucking damn it.
Trigger
Used to
finger
it after
getting
like
itchy.
fourth time.
Yep. Not for a good reason.
He's taking it easy then.
Oh, extremely. Having fought him, I'd say he's going less than 10% easily.
Ah, the general was trying to get flanked there. Cornered, but now... Now he's deep inside their formation.
A majority of the tanks decided to take on one. They're being more skirmishers than they are tanks.
Peter? In my absence, has anything caught your eye as far as injuries? I was dealing
Fortunate enough to
with
be
the
repaired
mail.
and as well their new arms models, but other than that, no.
Hello, buddy. I saw you waving at me.
Oh.
Taken hostage.
Training situation.
It's a valid approach.
Oh,
Looking
gank it.
at all this, it only concerns me more the fact that I don't have a weapon I'm using a fucking deck of cards.
It would be good to have something else just in case.
What's the deck designed to do?
Like just a little backup thing.
Be a deck of cards. What do you fucking expect?
Well, if it's an arm.
I would not want to have that thing thrown into my sight. Jesus. Even if you are a Warden's professor, you can't take that and lock it off.
You can if you're synchronized. Which one general certainly is.
Of all the ones I know, would be Bray and Good General, that could
Alright.
or something like that.
Deck of cards.
There's something in my hand.
What? What's the plan?
Unless I was self-healing the entire time.
Magic.
That would hurt.
Understandable.
Get you back in the circle, please.
I must say, your two outfits are positively dapper. Good to see you on about.
Thank you. They were gifts from Miss Stitch.
Yeah.
Your work's been
They are very comfortable.
He does work wonders.
Professor Reginald,
Yes.
watch lights long.
watch fight song. Are you asking if we are going to watch the fight song, or have I been watching along?
First one.
Well, I need to be on hand in case something happens medically.
Professor, speaking of which, Talia could use some assistance.
Talia? What's happening with her now? Pardon?
Yeah, go handle that. I got this.
Follow me.
You know, of the true locations that I would expect injuries to come from, back here is not the main one.
I think
Hmm.
it was Braggy.
I see. Oh,
You got him down?
No, I think he's just temporal.
He was the first one into the lake.
Can the wall swim? Now that's a question.
No, he will drown.
So Will.
Oh god.
So he does have a weakness.
I'll cry, dude. I'll start crying. I can't swim.
From the ocean. I'm gonna be
I
honest.
don't think I could either. I can't swim that well, man.
I'm a fucking horse, so maybe.
Raggy no swim.
I can't swim either.
What?
You know, I would.
Raggy no swim.
Try and paddle up.
One more time.
Like a
There's
rock.
people talking over you.
Fucking muscle.
Raggy no swim.
No, he will sink.
He is known as the wall for a reason.
You good? Yeah. You did get a spinning drill into your side.
I know.
You been sleeping, Opal?
I could use a spell touch-up.
No.
is that just a small touch-up?
For him, yes. For anyone else, no.
I
What's on
see.
your mind?
She's
So
taking
they
bullet
need
after
to be
bullet.
more decisive.
Entirely. If you all were trying even a little harder
Oh,
to play
there
around,
he
the
is.
fact that they had to fight multiple
Yeah, I suppose I did take a bit too long with
Just standing there.
getting stuff, so.
Menacingly.
Just thanks.
Huh? The mage armor.
They want to talk about it.
I know, Cassie.
Is there something
The same.
Again.
Fair enough.
Sounds like it.
He offered me jasmine tea.
Very different approaches.
Oh no! One of the students has fallen.
He offered tea. Oh my god. Offered coffee and alcohol.
Someone's there to get him, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Do they require medical assistance?
Wait, who fell off?
That one's fine, assuming he's just exhausted.
No, Walter's on his
Without him
back.
Falling over is fine.
Ow.
Other than that, I'll go check.
Can I please have my
If
pills
Natalia,
now?
where do you? Go check.
That sounds like a scramble.
Thank you. Okay.
You alright there, Sarah?
Yeah, I didn't take my allergy medicine.
No, how dare you?
I feel bad. We lost Frankie to the temporal Right, and
Yeah, it's complete. Woo! You feel my groove. Wait, is that what? Is that like a crystal sword? The reason why it didn't work is because she's focusing too much on making it work when she needs to work on how it wants to work. And for someone without feeling, it's very hard to... Because magic is about creativity, right? About personality, about emotions, about conveying feelings. And Iku'lylah doesn't have many feelings. So by moving slow, she's focusing on something. She's not focusing on orb, she's focusing on her body. And that's making her calm. She's feeling slow, graceful, like water. And that's an emotion and a feeling enough for it to stir the orb. When she understands how it works, how the orb wants to flow, then she'll be able to use that flow to draw spell circles. So far she's trying to understand the orb, she's trying to read it, she's trying to force it to go in a certain direction. If you force something, it's going to push against you, it's going to create erosion, it's going to create negative force. You are imposing your will upon the orb and the mana, yes. But it's a bit different for each orb. And I would say that this one is like a still, well, Iku is like a still lake, right? There's no kind of impurities, there's no ripples, it's just still, right? And you think that's good. But underneath those still waters is life and movement. And Iku doesn't have that. And then the orb wants that. She has to pass the vibe check. Yeah, I suppose.
you doing that meditating thing?
Has mentioned move like water. Iku'lylah try. Has say orb glow.
Yeah, I don't know. Mine's been kind of angry. Not angry, just difficult. Ow! It's trying to predict when you do this. Sorry, now I'm talking. Dang it, now I'm talking to it. It's been difficult. It's been shocking me, and then I've been shocking other people. It's a whole problem.
Electric
We'll see how it
has
works.
lots of power. Maybe
I mean,
has too much electric. Needs to discharge.
maybe. What do I do? Just try to shoot a lightning bolt or something? I'm not like a magic person. I mean, maybe I could just like try to supercharge something and then like make it like just tire it out. Maybe? I don't know. Either way, I wanted to thank you for grabbing my stuff. I'm sorry, I was really overwhelmed. So thanks for grabbing it for me.
It okay.
I appreciate it.
Sorry for take long.
It's okay. You didn't take long. You would have had to wait until the fight ended anyway, so worked out.
Feel
And now
better?
I'm gonna. Yeah, I feel a lot better. I just get really like itchy and puffy eyes, and my throat starts getting all scratchy when I deal with like fur. That's why I have to kind of keep a distance from our friends that also have fur.
Iku'lylah.
I don't want
You
to.
have fur. Good.
Yeah, so you're all good. But like Celestia has a little bit, so I have to kind of be careful with her, but not too much. She's not too bad. But like Arlo and Aster, kind of, all fur, and even Sevi. It's not too bad. I'm not gonna like die from it. It's just, well, at least I haven't really done it so much where I'm gonna die from it. But I just need to be careful. That's all.
Magical beasts have fur?
I know. But like I said, it doesn't kill me. It's just inconvenient. I'll just have to take my medicine with me when I go. When we go on missions.
Stronger fur. Stronger problems for Scout.
I don't know if stronger fur, maybe different types of fur. But I've never really had. It's been kind of just generally, even cats and dogs, both the same with me. Just kind of unknown, or unheard of, really. But I don't really know about magic beasts. I've never really interacted with a furry magic beast outside of the ones we saw, but those weren't real. So
Maybe good to test. Be bad.
Probably.
If go against fur magic beast on mission in 2 months.
That's probably a good idea, yeah. But I don't know how I get to interact with a furry magic beast around here.
Scientists
I guess we can ask the professor, but...
Professor Braggy or Professor Dusk might have Raggy on island. Can ask.
Maybe. Hey, Professor, can you bring home a magic beast for me to test? I'm kidding.
Raggy can only
Anyway, it
say
looks like-
no. Only bad response.
I guess that's true. I mean, I guess no. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's much worse things they could say, but you're not wrong. They'll probably just say no and give me a weird look, and then like, okay.
Tell them it for condition. Might understand.
Maybe.
Ugh.
Sorry, I heard something. I better get back. I need to start going to work, so. See you in a bit. But thanks again.
Take care, Sarah.
You too. Good luck with flowing.
Just hope I don't look like a fool, you know? They said no experience is fine, but like, I don't know.
The beauty of acting is that you look like a fool, but so does everyone else.
I have an idea that I don't know how to accomplish. Oh, okay. Yeah, no. I have an idea that, apply in a couple ways, so I figure.
Watching you fight there, I got a few ideas for spells for you.
Understood.
Thank you very much.
They're in a hurry. Alright, Mars. Let's go.
There they go.
Powerful.
Doing.
Her little grunt, she makes little noises. Oh, okay, okay.
Hey, Roo.
Get the shotgun, sorry, hunk of metal.
Which wouldn't be weird for Raggy, actually.
He might have earlier.
Probably was earlier, yeah.
Alice talked about a lot of going invisible for specialists, and I don't really want
Sure.
to be invisible. But I've got an idea of being here and then being there. Kind of thing.
That's pretty cool.
Do I smell that much,
Iku'lylah say earlier. Bailey, no smell.
I suppose that is true.
People
So
say
I'll remember that next time.
Bailey smell.
I think so.
I should have
The only
showered
thing we
before
can do
putting
is
these
sort
on.
of
I will be
quick
right back.
form
Thank you for
travel
that
yourself so
reminder.
much as I can use a
Because I was about to ask people, and they were probably going to say yes.
So if you
I'm
do
going to go
it,
take a
you
quick
gotta
2-minute
commit.
shower.
The party. Oh my goodness. I'm.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Aggressive.
It's Milo's birthday. Come in. We have a cake and candles.
I'm gonna go change real quick. Let me change.
I'm not.
Clubs work like that, to be honest. Yeah, you know what?
Wait, we'll take a
These noises.
Have you noticed something?
Don't fire up the Arlo!
They're going at it. If you're facing forward, and then you turn your head to the right, I can actually see some of yours.
No barking on my birdie.
Oh, sorry.
We'll talk later. Sorry,
Okay, there's cake.
You'll be fine, I think you're insulated.
What do I do now?
We have the candle lit.
Happy anniversary!
Is everyone here? Are we good? Are we good to see?
It's a birthday!
Enough people at the cake. Yeah, there's more people.
Oh, this King.
Are we?
Hi, I'm here.
Yeah, we're gonna
I don't know no song.
You were just stressed out.
What song do we gotta sing?
Yeah, well, I forgot that I left it in my pocket, and I totally had to, you know what I mean?
I believe Mr. Sabine is having a theater meeting, as well as the casinos and bars are opening up soon.
No! You go from floor 1 to floor 62.
Perhaps
and back
tonight
down
the
to
night of your
37.
visit.
It
Oh,
is so much fun!
Nope. Iku'lylah does not know her birthday. But she does not know what her birthday is. She doesn't know that you need to celebrate the birthdays. She doesn't even know how old she is. They never really taught her. She knows how to count. She knows how to do numbers. She knows how to speak common. But she wasn't taught the concept of time. She understands that the sun falls and rises. But she doesn't know what's... She knows the concept of a day, but she doesn't understand the significance of a day, if that makes sense. She's not swimming, she just, she realised that she liked being in the water when she went to the fountain because it was like touching her, it was like splashing on her head, and she liked the feeling of that, so. Plus I wanted to sit somewhere, and I was going to go to the casino, and well... I don't want to be walking around hurting my legs at the casino, so... I think doing this might be a bit heavy, but I can probably figure out a water, like a bath time or water time based, yeah.
No, I don't. My alms isn't finished.
So chat, this is my brief respite, or respite. How you guys all doing? Hope you're all well.
cake. Is anyone down towards the campus? We haven't
Oh,
gone
that sounds a bit hellish. Yeah, I get that, Arcane.
Okay, I don't like how he flashed up. I think that's something, point of happening. Maybe, possibly.
I'm not sure he even wanted to try in the city.
My sleep schedule is like completely flipped. I'm sleeping 8 hours later than I need to past my bedtime, so it's a bit fucked. Cheesecake dip and some graham crackers. Oh, that sounds good. Oh, I'm actually amazed by how many people. I expected no one to pass through here, yet it seems quite a few people are passing through here, which I'm very surprised about and kind of didn't expect.
Oh, why you guys have to be sprinting? Can we not take a night anymore?
I mean, not to be rude, but how the fuck do you not notice this great big fucking blob? Okay, so did Mira see Iku, or did she not see Iku? I think I only noticed Iku'lylah, but she didn't engage. She's not really hidden though. She's just kind of just relaxing. Hmm. Oh, chat's for me. Okay. Mira is a cat. She only recognizes movement. If you stand still, she doesn't. She can't see you. hope you're all having a good Sunday, and I hope tomorrow, which is Monday for you guys, isn't too stress-inducing. I had to wait to see if he was going to go approach me. I'm probably doing my key bindings here. So there are key bindings here, which I wanted to do. Iku'lylah sits in fountain.
Oh, right. I'm not really feeling good right now, so I'm just gonna head back to the dorms. But have fun taking a dip.
Iku'lylah already have. Sleep well.
Oh. And you as well when you do.
What's something going on over there? In that case, I just wonder if Iku'lylah would even be aware that it's immediate danger, because it seems like everyone's running that direction, so she's a bit like, eh? Man. Wow. That is certainly not good.
Thank you. We should come in for Okay.
Careful.
Gone. What? Oh yeah, no. Is there a second here?
Shit.
Well, yeah, he said hi. Yeah.
Where's Milo? Where's Milo?
They've been accounted for.
Yeah, stuff is going down, but you know, Iku'lylah, again, she's not going to be wholly aware what the fuck is going on, so. I don't know how she would react in this kind of situation. She just would kind of be like, eh. So that's why I wanted to stay in the fountain, but at the same time, there wasn't really much to do.
You need to be careful. The Forgebreaker just did an attack. Recommend you probably get inside, or if you can call for help, get any of the senior wardens over to the entertainment district. Do you understand? Okay.
Warden General already knows. Chasing
Good.
Forgebreaker.
No, that's him over here. Come on.
He's a Forgebreaker. He's only doing things to forge. Iku'lylah doesn't really see the forge as anything as a living. They just see him as machines. So she doesn't understand, but at the same time, she's not gonna. Doesn't seem to be doing any kind of damage to anyone else, so.
Have we seen the twins?
They're already accounted for. They've been taken care of. They're
Good.
fine. They're safe.
I've got your 6.
You're good. You're good.
They're good. Get under control.
I am.
Don't overdo
I'm
it.
fine.
I know.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Those aren't
Okay.
your fighting legs. That's why I say this. Be careful.
I know. I know.
Everyone
Is there
in?
anybody else up there?
Talia.
I'm not sure. I'm gonna go take a cursory look upstairs real quick.
What happened?
I don't see anybody.
Forgebreaker attack. Entertainment
Where?
district.
Not sure.
Iku'lylah, not now.
Fuck. Okay. Thank you.
It'll be okay.
What the hell is that?
It looks like everybody's inside. We can go in.
Talia outside. Isaac outside.
Luckily, they don't come out for organics, right?
Talia, Isaac, that way. Can go with.
Good.
People are getting hurt while I am sitting like a doll in a room.
That does not sit well with me.
It does not sit well with me either, and you're already going to do this. So what we're instead going to do is if I tell you to fucking run, you run, but I'm letting you walk.
Later, I have it under the principle.
Iku, we follow them.
Then we're a group for now, yeah?
I'm not doing that in a capacity of I'm ordering you around. I'm doing it in a capacity of
Then let's get
I
moving.
know.
We're not having this conversation.
We'll stick together, sir.
I saw him run off that way.
understand it doesn't feel good being told what to do, but if we're making them worried about us, they can't do
I think
that.
you were just gonna go into the dorm and just
As long as we can let
sit
them
there.
To an alley, or they're up above. That's my two thoughts.
As long as
I
they
feel
know
like
we're
I can
sticking
do
together and we're
something.
operating like a squad, then
So that's true. I just. I'm here. So, just a matter of
All right.
time, I guess.
Alright, are we doing a patrol?
Yeah, let's go to the
Everyone
hospital.
wants a doll to be protected.
Get yourselves
You
by
need to
the
get
river,
yourselves.
Captain. Keep a weapon on you.
No. Hopefully I have enough juice in this thing.
You'll have enough. I believe in you.
Planning to do repairs on it later, but I'm gonna try and tinker with it a bit.
I'll make sure those in the entertainment district.
I was told to learn how to make choices for myself.
You
So
should.
this is me doing it.
Good.
So who's captain of our little squadron?
I guess I'll be. I've got
Fair
them
enough.
before.
Walking, I looked behind and I saw someone running. Big rabbit ears.
Rabbit ears?
Is that? Yeah.
Purple
And
Where'd
then
you see him
electric.
up to?
shortly after, he ran. I didn't see. He just ran this way.
Ran past Iku'lylah at fountain. Come here. Not see leave.
I see.
Break into academy.
Alright. I don't.
You think he's in the academy?
I doubt it. It's locked up.
Can check if broken into.
Right. Oh, think about all the other wardens that
Yeah.
would be buzzing in the hive if that was broken into.
Right. Neon, Milo, I want you to search around this perimeter here, closely to Stitch's area. Iku, I want you to check over to the harbor area. I will accompany you. And sir, if you can you quickly check over there by the academy?
I'm mainly keeping an eye on that one.
He can handle himself.
I'll go check the
I
academy.
don't care what you say. I'm following my orders.
I'll check it.
Sir,
I'll come right
please leave
back.
me alone.
He's under orders, Milo. It's beyond him. Please try to understand.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
anything, Iku?
Nothing. Door seem unbroken. Not inside tower.
That's good.
This is information we could disseminate at least.
Wouldn't surprise me if the person wanted to spook us, get us riled up, and isn't planning on doing anything else tonight. Hey, you two, real quick. If you need to, remind Milo he does not need to listen to orders from anyone that is not in our school staff. The people that are trying to order him right now are the ones who wanted to keep us away from Sebi and
I mean, I understand, but we're cadets. We're candidates. Why are we going against orders of people which have more, who are superior? We have more knowledge and experience, but that's just me. I can understand that once we get more experience, but we have, like, no experience.
Sweep through the side. The entertainment district. Is that where the last one was? Last,
Mosey with us, Iku?
Iku'lylah told to follow. Iku'lylah follow. Because they don't want to be not contributing, I guess. They want to show initiative, I guess, which is commendable, but when we're unarmed, like, what we're going to do? Have it be like a body that like blocks people?
Don't worry about it.
Yes. I'm out because I choose to be.
Let's not check on you. Don't worry. We're not telling you to.
I'm just saying that.
Okay.
Alright. You got everything handled here, yes?
Glad you're okay.
We're gonna hear.
Alright, we're probably gonna make our run back to the harbor district.
Let's sweep the bakery real quick.
It happened there.
We're gonna head that way.
I'm so...
movie.
No, judging from books that I've read about...
I'm sticking with Sebi.
Am I understood?
Take care.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, come on. Let's keep moving. Towards the bakery.
Locations?
Yes, I'm going with you guys.
I'm gonna reconvene with Marcus. Make sure he's okay.
Got it.
The attack happened in the same location as the first one.
I guess stuck together for now.
That's fine.
such a
Love
fool.
that bar.
Nothing's happened in the harbor district. An entertainment district's pretty okay. Never mind, he's good. Never mind.
He's locked in.
My words mean nothing.
I heard
I just don't think he heard that you were talking to him.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
Why are we going this way? Talia, keep up.
Yeah. I swear I felt something watching me.
Main area. Noted.
You are
You have a
well?
more detailed description, sir.
Oh well.
Beyond
do.
glowing
I
yellow
laid eyes
eyes
on
and
them.
rabbit ears.
Couldn't tell if it was an axe, but they wore like a leather vest, almost like a harness. Black t-shirt. But as soon as I got close, they vanished. It's from what Marcus said, he thinks they're blinding people, but I didn't feel blinded, but they also disappeared, so I'm not entirely sure just yet.
How tall
But
is he?
a little taller
Carbillos
than me.
mentioned there were like much taller. Lightning, like electric scorch marks.
Yes,
Dirty
I
paralyzed.
felt like it.
I'm gonna speak with
They're about as
Aries real
tall
quick.
as like you. No, they don't move like me. I promise you they won't.
So,
But it is
as
potentially similar.
speed-wise, trying to do what you do.
So, what's the plan? We can't just
Well-
sit out here.
I'm aware. So, I need you. Well, more than likely, we're.
Yeah, well.
It is almost time with the shield. I would say for now, if you're going to linger anywhere, stay outside the dorms. Make sure you guys are safe. If you need to, I give you authorization to use your arms. Just don't go too crazy with them.
Very well.
Understand.
Make sure all Warforged friends and all friends are accounted for. If they are, make sure there's no injuries. And if you hear their voices from a place that you do not recognize their voice from, if they are inside the dorms and you hear them outside in the courtyard, do not react to it.
What?
It's a trap.
They have some form of mimicry. From what we've gathered. Boxes, mimicking voices.
Good to know.
It's horrible.
Right.
Is that it?
Yes, for right now. If I have any future
Right.
orders, I or Valdris will give them to you.
Understood. We've heard the orders. Let's move out.
Well, I should have stayed in my fountain.
Thing. Milo said he was coming this way. There he is.
I need medical up here!
Shit.
Medical, now!
I don't even know how to get up
Felix got attacked.
I can help somebody up if they wish.
Can you guide me up there? Oh, it's that. Okay.
Yeah, you have to climb up.
God.
Here,
We almost had him.
over the thing, over. There you go.
Right here. Medical's here. Come on.
Setting. Oh. Where's the damage? My eyes.
If you're not geared up, get inside!
I don't know sign language, Sidrak, so I'm afraid. Oh, fuck, how am I meant to do this? I don't know sign language. Yeah. Sorry, Sir Drac. I know you can't hear me, but I'm still gonna say anyway. I don't know sign language. I wish I did, but something I need to learn. Yeah. Iku'lylah was just like, we were just walking around and making ourselves bigger targets. Let the adults handle this, let the more experienced people handle this. Because we're kids, we don't know any better, but yeah. It's just, yeah. You follow, yes? I mean, like...
They were on the rooftop, sir.
Hi, Iku. There was a bit of a problem. We're gonna be careful and stay inside if you can. There was an attack against someone. It was the Forge Breaker again. I think this time they're going after Hickory and Dickory. Hickory and Dickory are safe. Oh, you saw it?
Attack
Okay. They're
Felix.
inside right now, but
Felix, medical.
they attacked Felix? Oh gosh.
Let's just see. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. I didn't mean to type it, I just meant to keep it there, but... don't know why he said Drac is a suspicious user though. Man, you readers, there ain't really much to do, is there? I'm just staying here until the session ends, really. My tracker just died? How? Fire trees, I don't really think it's just... Could do that, yeah, actually. Can think of it. I didn't actually eat the fish that I took with me into the fountain, but we'll just say we ate it. Because people are either outside or in their rooms, or probably with the injured, yeah. Nightfish. She could. Problem is, we won't really amount to much, and I probably need to ask Abbins if it was something that can be done, or it just can't be done regardless because, you know, lacking Mashy or whatnot. Hey, if drama isn't your thing in Eden, just watch my perspective, because nothing fucking happens for me.
Citizens of Reinhold.
That made me jump.
This is Councilman Erde of the Eastern District. An emergency order has now been placed. A curfew will be in place. All citizens are to return to their homes immediately. The barrier shutdown will begin in 10 minutes. Please comply with military and warden personnel during this time.
We'd be treading pretty hard. Yeah. No drama, just fish. I'm waiting for people to ask why Iku'lylah doesn't care or why she's not reacting. You've not really taught her to care. And obviously people are going to say it's not their responsibility to do that, but yeah. I was hoping that Iku would develop into a character that would have connections with people and kind of flourish, but I think Iku is just going to end up being someone who just does what she's told and kind of becomes a loner. Yeah, I know it isn't Iku's problem, but like out of character it kind of sucks, right? To kind of, I'm kind of going, how do I explain this? Iku is like a worse queen, if that makes sense. Queen doesn't, it's not like Queen can't socialize, she chooses not to. Iku, on the other hand, just can't socialize. So I can't really have any kind of conversations that make her feel meaningful and impactful, and that shows that she's developing a character. Iku'lylah can't do that. She's just existing. I mean, I do have things planned for the DM for next week, hopefully, or the week after that. We'll have to see. So, there's that to look forward to. But I feel bad because it's literally just based on Iku. There's interactions with other people, true, but it's kind of like a whole story weave just based upon just my cat, and it feels bad. At least with Forgebreaker, it's like, you know, it's everyone who's a forged, right? Which is great. You know, it's inclusive for all, but mine isn't. I know everyone's gonna, well, I say not everyone, I know quite a lot of people are going to want to get in on this and be part of what happens. If they don't, when, well, you know, Iku'lylah just goes down a certain route, and we just have Queen to Electric Boogaloo kind of situation. She might even switch from being a caster to something else. The reason why Iku'lylah went caster is because having a balanced team composition is good, and is hard. At the time, there was hardly any casters. Now there's hardly any gunners. But the thing is, casters and gunners require you to have a cohesive team. You can't just 1v10 everything, right? It's squishy. So I'm gonna have to go like a battle mage or a tank mage or something like that. We'll see. Like a defensive mage like Gara, mid-range. Mage armor that can double up as weapons. So like, you know, water for defensive, and then obviously hit, like splash, like hit them with the water afterwards. Kind of like typical one to bending. I guess my problem with, and it's obviously it's the Iku'lylah part, right? The stuff that's happening, I would like to get involved with and engage with it and actually care, but Iku'lylah as a character won't allow it. However, other people will basically be able to join Iku's stuff because, you know, the characters have emotions and they can care. So it's just a case of seeing how things go. Oh, fox. No, it's light. Okay. Oh, it's cats. It's not a fox. Yeah, what have to say? Iku'lylah is literally special needs. She's a bit, you know, not all there. Yeah. I bet the few people that probably do care are Scarlet, Sarah. Not sure about Celestia. Celestia shows sometimes she cares and everything else, but not much else. So yeah, when the scientists start fucking around, people are going to be drawn to it.
Everyone's back.
Everyone okay?
Yeah, so far. I think Opal's the only one that was injured.
Opal injured too? Oh, and the end was character.
Opal was injured. I think I heard she was shot in the leg, and there was a forge that was injured, and but the core was okay. I think they could rebuild her.
Forged, Opal, and Felix hurt.
Felix. Right. I heard about that. I think I saw Professor Reginald take him. Right. I'm gonna apologize to Marcus. I'll be back.
Why apologize?
I kinda snapped at him.
I'm Mal, yeah. Mal, Scarlet, and Sarah. I probably would say the closest people to Iku at the moment. Everyone else kind of just exists. Are you speaking like Iku'lylah there? Good name, or are you asking? It's a stressful situation. If he doesn't understand that, you know, people are going to snap, then well, you know. You need cool-headed people, not. We'll see.
If any of you fuckers want to pass notes about who saw what with the forge breaker, we're downstairs making coffee and passing notes.
Passing notes. Huh? They'll probably just tell Iku to not follow the orders, but, you know, first and foremost, Iku'lylah follows the scientist's orders. She may be a warden, but she doesn't understand the differences in hierarchy and
The
power.
only one harmed was Luminosa, but her core was intact.
Oh, it's Luminosa.
Oh, do I have a concussion again?
Has Reginald been able to help you?
I mean, true. I'm trying to interact with NPCs a lot more, but there isn't much reason for Iku to interact with them. Victor isn't in. The Cabillo, she knows nothing about, and they kind of tend to be shady. Not like Iku really minds about them being shady. She's just kind of a bit like, oh, these people don't know who these people are. Are they important? Are they going to help with anything? What do I gain? What do I do from talking with them? Right now, Iku'lylah is just doing her studying and just not really interacting with all this stuff. Not because I don't want to. I would love to, but this cat just wouldn't. Oh yeah, she's a slow-burn character. I won't deny that. I just didn't think it would be this slow burn. It's a bit different when it's a slow burn character which I'm controlling the slow burn, but when it's like a slow burn character that I have literally no control over how slow to go. I kind of wanted to stay in the fountain because I feel like staying in the fountain would have been funny.
Take notes, I guess. I don't really have much to share other than I saw.
Staying in the fountain would have been funny because I would have just been in there just chilling and then fucking just see the forward breaker just go across and be like, what the fuck is that? I got out just before the shit hit the fan essentially. I heard someone speak. Did someone say something? I went to take off my headset. I heard voices, so I wasn't too sure if the voices were like Lulu telling everything going down or if it's just some random background dialogue.
We're going to be getting a report about everything that happened today, so.
We
The
get
headmaster told us.
report?
Yeah, about what happened, what the wardens and everyone saw. So, it'll be good. Professor Dusk is outside. They're watching out for us tonight.
Mm.
I'm gonna... I might see about screwing in the windows. Or at least putting some kind of lock on them. It shouldn't be that hard. Just need a little carving of wood.
What did I just fucking hear? I don't even say Iku's in that emo stage. She's just, she's still a kid. She's still pretty much a baby when it comes to these things. Sarah, need help?
I just need to wedge it in. I'll be okay. But I appreciate it. It's more, worrying about us, defacing school property. But I don't think they'll be too upset. I can repair it later. Just need to shape the wood right and saw it in.
The sound of marching boots can be heard across the streets of Reinhold as military personnel walk the streets. Wardens zip across the skyline, heading over building tops and securing the city as the barrier darkens and the day ends.
And then you just wedge it in the crevice, and we just gotta hammer it in. At the very least, it'll make a lot of noise when it does open. And we'll know. I'll put something at our door too, just to at least make sure we know what we're doing, or if that, it sounds. Get some sleep though, okay? I'm gonna lay down for a minute.
Sleep well, Sarah.
I'll try. You too.
Holy Beetlejuice!
I am just following orders. And secondarily, why did you have you? The procedure was utter just said fuck that. It was such a funny dynamic because I would go from central plaza to entertainment and it was two different rooms. You guys cannot. We can choose to technically valid. I wasn't necessarily ordering you. I was restating the general's orders. Yeah. Hey, I'm following my orders. I'm following my orders.
Scarlet something? What do you mean?
Okay, guys.
Okay, well, there isn't really much to talk about, so we're just going to end the stream here. Thank you much, everyone who stopped by to watch. Appreciate it greatly. And I will, what was being yelled in the hallway that we didn't quite catch? Marcus was asking people to come into the place to drink coffee so they can compare notes on the Forge Baker. And Sevi said that Milo was going balls deep in something, and that was like something taken out of context, I guess. But
What fucking trauma you just pull? Oh.
Oh no!
My
He was like, oh no, she's
God.
crying. I was like, I thought you were like acting versus like, oh, she's crying, she's getting into it.
Dude, you said I'm so I stopped streaming so I can talk about this without like.
Oh, hold on, let me stop my stream real quick.
yeah. Anyway, thank you everybody who stopped by to watch. Appreciate it greatly. Hope you enjoyed the episode. See you next week for some more Eden Lost. In the chat, thank you much to Good Name and Arthur, as well as Arcane Wing, for posting the chat command in the chat. There's a link to the Discord where you can join a wonderful community and be part of discussions about any of our place to partake in. RP and Eden Lost are the two main ones at the moment, and there'll be more in the future. But we'll have to see where that goes. Last one, if you want to post something, be sure to post it with respect the channels. We also have a feedback channel as well. If the channel doesn't exist, or you like to see something changed, improved, or added to the stream service. Last but not least, we also have Twitter. It's non-safe for it, so please minors. We also be notified when I go live as well. I'm not too sure if Twitter is still non-safe for work because I have my likes locked, so you can't just see what I like anymore. So, yeah. But yeah, take care, everyone. Much love. Appreciate you all, and have a good one. Bye-bye.
You just pulled out of her like.
Oh no.
Oh man. At the lowest point of her life, literally the situation Hal described, like